Excuse me, Ari. Okay. So many little flakes on the... Little loud, as usual. Alright. Pretty sure... Oh no. Just gonna double check things, make sure everything sounds fine. So can I not hear myself? Oh, there we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Okay. Yep, there we go. Go ahead and do that. Okay. Do it. Alright. Time to continue. Bit of a long part, isn't it? Oh, right.
Whoa!
Loki, right? Gotta say, the irony of this isn't lost on me. This was his room, you know?
His?
My brother's.
Your brother?
Modi?
Ah, your brother. Really? I had no idea.
Uh-huh. And now it's yours. Enjoy. Daughter. Relax. You've got some pretty small shoes to fill. We're better off without him, Loki. Trust me. Walk with me.
Rude.
Don't forget your sword.
Someone will clean that up.
So, what kind of sword is that?
It's new. One of a kind. My father gave it to me for Valkyrie training.
You're in Valkyrie training?
Got time to talk about it? I was just heading to the Great Hall. But if you need to go to work, Grandfather's study is just down those stairs.
I think if I remember correctly.
That's where Mom and Dad sleep. Ever hear a thunder god snore? 'Cause you're gonna. That's where Baldur stayed. When he stayed anywhere. That's my room. Used to be Magni's. Guess I'm moving up. You don't want to bother Forsetti. He's all work.
Rossetti. Oh, hi, Biggie.
So how do you become a Valkyrie?
First, I train till I'm the best I can be. Then I wait till Grandfather notices. And then I hope he and my dad can convince Mom it's okay.
You know, my father and I, we encountered a whole bunch of Valkyries.
Wait, what? Where? Promise to tell me everything.
I promise.
Mother, did you meet Loki?
Oh, now he's got you involved with this?
Involved with what? I'm being friendly. Isn't that diplomacy?
You understand who this is, right? What his father did? Why does he want him here?
Mom! Come on, you're embarrassing me.
We'll talk about this later.
Discussing this in her earshot. Absolute idiot. I must have done something wrong. I'll get her a gift. Do not. I will. Maybe I'll get her some meat. Just shut up and drink. But something's different.
I think Luke, you might have gotten a fear boner. I mean, would you?
There isn't. Yeah, like the honey's spoiled.
Sorry about her. Mom's, right? So, did you want to look around some more, or do you really need to get to work?
Sif makes eye contact. Well, all the time, you know. Comes with happy eyes.
Except considerably more politely, yes.
Please do not involve me in your pathetic attempts to impress one another.
Huh?
Come on. You haven't had enough Heimdall in your day? Let's go.
It wasn't to his throat, it was to the center of his chest.
Anything else to report?
Plus, I mean, it's not like you could stab anybody with that. It's a chopper, not a stabber.
What was he doing?
Investigating
I
the
think
kitchen.
the other one is a stabber, though.
What?
He'd somehow gotten it into his head that someone was trying to poison Thor.
Listen, whatever grandfather is having you do, remember, this is your chance to prove yourself. That's all that some of us want.
Oh, yeah. I'll try to do some good.
The hell? Ah! Through? I mean, by technical standards, yes. But I also think she's like around Atreus' age, like somewhere between like 14 to 16.
Catch you later.
I don't know. Let's see. Can I not?
I understand. Yes. Do you see me nodding and saying, yes, I understand? Uh-huh. Yes? Yes, all right. Mm-hmm. You see, this is you not letting me talk. No, Hugin, I don't need my ears cleaned. I need you to stop croaking and accept the answer you know I'm about to give.
I was just looking at this.
That old thing. I've had that since... Huh. Who can remember?
You have a name?
Ingrid.
Really?
Sure, why not? Take it, if you like it that much.
For real?
Consider it a perk of the job.
Thank you. I mean, really.
And they say I'm the bad guy. Come on, let's walk.
Odin talks to his ravens is like me talking to Ari.
You're welcome.
Just whole ass conversation.
Hey, walk with me, please.
Alright, so it was Gryla. Through. Here you go. Magdi Modi had a sister. I've forgotten the sword in my face, thankfully. Still sleeping in his room, but Third seems great. I hope I can get to know her better. I guess there's good people even in the Aether Gods.
Everyone's got me all wrong. You think war drives me, or power, wealth? Nah, never have. Know what drives me? What I really want?
Well, I mean, hold on, because there is another potential. I said there is another potential, because there is Agrabota. Really funny. She pains. She's friends with wolves there. She's unlike anyone I've ever met in so many different ways. Says that she's been waiting her whole life to meet me. Sounds a bit crazy. Actually, a lot of pressure to try to meet whatever expectations she has of me. Just need to stay calm and get a better feel for everything that's going on. But wow, so much happening so fast. I'd say so. You never know. Let's say between these two.
Want answers. Same as you. See, mortals have it easy. When they push up against life's big questions, they can look to us. To give them meaning, divine comfort. We both know that's a sham. But when we have questions, why are we here? To give meaning to mortals while living without it ourselves? No. We're more than that. And I found something that proves it.
What is it?
It's what drives me. You feel it, don't you?
Feels like knowledge. Truth.
All truth. All the answers. We could find out why we're here, learn how to change our fates, stop Ragnarok for good, maybe. Save the people we love.
How?
I was a young god when I found it. Spent lifetimes studying it, following every clue down every dead end, looking for and finally unearthing this. You see that? It shares the same mystical energy.
It opened a crack. Can we just look inside?
I wouldn't recommend that.
What's the broken mask for?
Recognize any writing on it?
These aren't from the Nine Realms. Smolder. Obsidione Spitha. From smoldered earth and obsidian spark, and a field of battles never fought.
Are you certain? Because if that's a clue, I know what it means.
And what's that?
Keep working with me and find out. You don't have to kill anyone. You don't have to betray your father or yourself. Come on, I know you felt what I felt. The answers are in there. Let's get them. I mean, you translated this language like it was nothing.
If I do help you, what's next?
Thor, get down here.
All father.
Don't do that. What's next is chasing this down. Take this and this stealthy side of beef and see where it takes you.
I don't promise anything.
Nonsense. Happy hunting. And you, go easy on him, you hear me?
Yes, it is. Yes, the mask is based off of an actual legend. It's just that comic book culture turned it into something different. Same thing with Thor. I'd say the Thor in Marvel is nothing, and I do mean nothing compared to the actual legends. I mean, there's some similarities, but it is vastly different. But no, what's really scary is a man that size just appearing? So I'm honestly surprised. I'm honestly surprised with that. You remember that name. It's Stanley Ipkiss. I don't care if he's a god. A man that size should not be able to just appear. And I do mean appear without a sound. There wasn't even thunder rumbling.
Muspelheim? The rest of the mask is here?
It's where Allfather dropped us. What do you think? Just take that and do your damn job.
So, where are we going?
How the fuck am I supposed to know? Allfather thinks that you know what you're doing, so do it.
Weird. Well, it seems like we go through this rock. I was gonna get that.
With those arms? Let's see what's local in that shiny toothpick. Slow going, eh?
We could maybe help. Oh, Adrian, nice move.
Where are we supposed to head now?
I'll check. Up there. It looks like there might be a ledge we could reach. If we...
Too slow.
Hey! You can't just grab people like that.
Oh, what else are they gonna do? Throw you? Hey, young. I'm done with Kid! There's things up there hitting us with fire. Use your bow already. Up there, arrows, now! You know, I took my blood payment from your father for what happened to my sons. I haven't taken it from you.
What do you mean?
Later. Don't want to keep the All-Father waiting. Speaking of which, mask.
Right. Well, this isn't the right way. Oh, wow. Is that some kind of anvil?
That's interesting.
If it ain't there, let's keep moving. Come on.
Spoilers is what it is.
We need to head through those rocks. Hey, can you... Yeah, that.
Just imagine
You want to talk about blood payment? What about the giants you killed? They were my family. Thamor, Ronair, they were your people too.
The giants were blight on the Nine Realms, and I reveled every single one of their deaths.
Let's just change the subject. You know, the last time Father and I were here, we beat every one of Surtur's trials. Think you could...
Don't play.
Don't like how he fucking teleported up over that ledge.
Listen, Modi had some problems, but he was my son. And the only reason you aren't mush right now is because of that broken piece of wood.
Look! Clearly neither of us can do this mission alone. And I want to impress the Allfather just as much as you do. You don't have to like me, but we're gonna have to trust each other. Just a little bit.
Trust. Don't bother getting good form overall, but not aggressive enough in my opinion.
You're more than welcome to step it up.
This is me trusting you.
God damn.
Okay, so where's the mask saying to go? Somehow I don't think the mask was telling us to go. Hey, kid, where's the mask pointing us?
God damn, give me a minute.
The mask is, pulling this way. We'll have to find some way down.
Sure thing.
I wasn't playing you, by the way. The trials are fun. Don't you ever have fun? They're so different from your daughter. She seemed...
Hey, come look at this.
Come look at what?
Thor, what the... Wait, Surtur's shrine.
You didn't die over there, did you?
Is there not a way for me to climb down? I'll say, I don't think my arrows actually do anything.
No, but I was thinking...
Well, that's your problem.
The trials are just past that cliff. Might be something you and Goofy do together.
First we deal with them.
Come on, Thor! Just check them out! What have you got to lose?
Time. That's right. Just try it.
You getting tired?
Not in the slightest.
Oh, that hurt.
And over. Not in the slightest.
You take this one.
Another ogre? Maybe a little work. Can I get some help here?
Since we're short on time, I'll humor you. Don't bother. Neat trick.
The Allfather's waited hundreds of winters. He can wait a little more. It's fun.
Fine. Stay right here.
Yes, sir. The All...
That's the one I want. So I'm pretty sure the Falcon's dive is really fucking good, if I remember correctly. After a parry. Bigger barrage, repeated headshots. Ooh, I could do both of these. Yeah. Yeah, screw it. I'm not sure if I'm liking the burst. I do like the sharpshooter steer though.
That should keep him busy for a while. Hopefully.
Come on, give me a challenge.
Go for it. Hey, Ingrid. Do you trust the Ace here? I mean, I know I can't trust them. I just need them to trust me. But that's only gonna happen if they think I trust them. Yeah, there's the shrine. Ah! Can't you guys go fight Thor or something? Yeah!
There we go. What you doing, Ari?
Ah!
Hey, there's Acroboda.
Acroboda?
You know, for someone who was trained as a warrior, you are tragically easy to startle.
I didn't. What are you doing here?
A girl can't visit a shrine of her own volition?
You're here for Sorter's marble.
Maybe.
You're out looking for more giant marbles? You know what this looks like, right?
Sewer tier?
Like the life story of one of our people? And also maybe a storage closet.
No, This looks an awful lot like defying destiny.
The question is, what are you doing here?
Rewriting my story.
Odin gave that to you?
It's not. Well, he did, but it's not. I'm not working with him. I would never tell him anything about Ironwood if that's what you're worried about. And I'm definitely not serving him.
It's prophecy's words, not mine. I've got a marble to find. You're welcome to help if you want.
Fine. But are you sure you're up for breaking the rules like this? There aren't any prophecies of you collecting any marbles.
Our endings haven't been written, right? Come on. Shame. Oh, hello there. A sentient sword. Huh. Another marble. Surtur's. No soul in it, though.
So he's still out there somewhere. A while back, you talked about how the giants left. You ever think about them?
All the time. They're far from here. Far from Odin and Thor. But I wonder what lands they've gone to. What seas they've crossed. Why?
I want to find them. I'm gonna save my father, and then I'll find them. It's starting. Who is that?
Not Surtur, that's for sure. Look at all that frost.
Sinmara.
Don't think I've heard of her before. And here comes Surtur.
Wow. This must have been some fight.
Yeah, until it... wasn't?
They just stalked?
Oh, no. Look, it's because they fought together.
Looks like they even became friends. Good friends.
Are they?
Yeah, I think they are.
Oh, well that's... good for them.
But it looks like their, love caused them to combine into some kind of huge creature.
Ragnarok.
And then...
Ragnarok destroys Asgard.
Right. I saw that in Groa's shrine.
Well, that was... something. Oh, hey, remember the snake we put that soul in?
Can't really forget that.
I saw it. It's getting... bigger. Like, faster than normal bigger.
Yeah, I had a feeling that would happen.
Huh. I'm gonna hang back here. Don't want your, friend to see a giant he missed.
Of course. Just be careful. Please.
You too, Loki.
Hey, Ingrid. Think Thor died from...
You thought you could defeat the god of thunder?
Oh.
I was gonna say, the motherfucker drinks oceans because he's thirsty. I doubt that some little drugger can kill him. Oh, I don't just doubt, I highly doubt.
Of course.
I admit, that was fun. There were mountains of corpses by the time I finished, cut down like the lava ran red with their blood. True.
Great. You want to help down here?
Wouldn't think you'd need my help if you beat all those trials. Or did you just watch your father? Hey, what's taking so long?
Ow.
You wouldn't believe the scores of these things I just killed. It was glorious. I think you're right. Thrud would love it. She'd be faring better than you, at least.
Ow.
You could have done that at any time.
You seem to be handling yourself well enough. I was trusting you. So, where to?
Let me check. Looks like we need to head through that gate. Thor?
Ain't that impressive? Real god stuff.
You are a god.
You're damn right.
And so am I. It's here. This is the spot.
Well, where is it? In the lava?
I don't know. Go! Ah! Damn it!
Some advice. Sticking your hand in lava is never gonna feel good.
Wasn't thinking.
Good. It's better that way. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh. Loki, don't try to play me again. You're an okay kid. But you're still a giant, and I'll revel in killing you too.
What did you do? Loki. The rift got brighter. Look, you did it.
Look, one of these phrases is complete now. We can read it all.
But you can't translate it.
Not yet.
See, I got a little theory. I think if we can find the rest of this, we can use it to look into that without, losing an eye or worse. Look at this. We make a good team. Don't we? Don't we? Make a good damn team?
Just like you and Baldur.
You both behave out there?
Thor was really great. I learned a lot from him.
You learned something from him? Really now? Okay. What did you teach the kid?
Nothing. What could I possibly teach him?
Exactly. Ah, I was wondering where that went. Actually, I had a pretty good idea. Change of heart.
I'm not really sure why I came to Asgard. But I realize now it wasn't to be a spy. I need you to know you can trust me. And if I'm gonna help you take this to the end, I need to be able to trust you.
And trust is earned. I get it. Take this, figure out the rest of it. If you're staying, that is.
You're gonna tell me what you're really looking for in there.
Translate that, and I'll tell you everything. And on that, young man, you can trust me.
Don't mind me, just pilfering your stores. Runic capacity. What do we got here? When using a runic size to refill runic arrows and empower them for a brief duration. That's not bad. Do I have anything else in here that I might like more than... Use that once I'm back with Kratos. So I never remember exactly what all these do. Blah, blah, blah.
Skull and Hati. Kinda want one of these.
Let's see, I heard that, like, violin,
Isn't
viola.
that a Greek instrument? Wonder if Tyr brought that back.
Oh, he is a liar. What else is around here?
How much time does he spend reading? Kinda jealous.
See, I hear that violin and I'm looking around for...
Huh. Dragon skull in the library. No big deal. You always this hard on Thor? Seems like you're mad at him or something.
Ooh, getting nosy. Getting personal. No, I get it. But it's nothing like that. It's... Well, to be honest, it's the only language he understands, and I'm serious. Go ahead and try being nice to him. See where that gets you. All right, come along, Hugin.
Gonna try not to think too hard about the floating rocks.
See, it's such a singled out instrument that I keep thinking that there's like a floating violin somewhere.
Hey, you're back! How was it? Did Father behave himself?
Yeah, I mean, better than I would have expected, I guess.
Is that the sword from Grandfather's study?
Oh yeah, her name's Ingrid.
Hi, Ingrid. Wow, Allfather must really trust you. Well, glad you survived your first day.
Hey, me too.
Tomorrow, we talk about Valkyries.
Definitely.
Oh yeah, this.
Did you think that I would be?
Well, it's a pretty good sword.
I'm not angry. I'm concerned. You know that's not what I want for her.
You don't want her to have a sword.
No, it's not about having a sword. It's about what you use it for. I think you know what I mean.
Yeah, I do. And I don't want that for her either, okay? You don't have to worry. She's a smart girl. Smarter than her father.
Well, when you're right, you're right. Come here.
You ever heard of Thunder God Bang before either?
Well, this has been a weird day. Exactly. Huh. Nicely equipped. What needs work?
Oh, it's upstairs. But there was a Thought there was a cat either inside or outside my room trying to claw the door. Alright.
Good morning, brother. No news, I'm afraid. I have a plan.
Uh-oh.
Do you now?
The Norns. You found them once. Could you do so again?
I could try, but I don't see how that would
They
help.
are the fates of these lands, are they not? I would know what they know,
You may not find them cooperative.
as long as I find them. Where do we search?
Midgard. But if Atreus is in Asgard, there's no getting him back without an army. We should be raising one.
Yes, nothing like a catastrophic war to improve the situation. The boy seems quite capable. Perhaps if you simply give him some time.
You are not free of blame here. You encouraged his foolishness, his confusion. I do not seek war. But if Odin has stolen my son, do not doubt the lengths I will go to.
Your nature has always been clear, Kratos. But you, Freya. War is a first resort. That's not the Freya I knew. I hope the Norns can give you the counsel you need. Perhaps mine is no longer of use here.
Tyr, stop. This is no time to divide ourselves further. Come, sit, please.
You have been quiet.
Frankly, I'm surprised you, of all people, would seek out fate. But your instincts haven't let us down so far. Let's find the Norns.
Alright, I used the bathroom real quick. Okay. so raw. Okay.
Who am I to offer him counsel? I only hoped to help the boy find his answers. And I failed. What's my role in all this now?
Tyr, you're at the center of this. You always have been. That's why Odin imprisoned you in the first place. He's terrified of you.
I doubt that very much.
It's the truth. And not just because of prophecies. No one has ever united the realms as you once did.
That is not who I am anymore.
I know you feel that way now. I've lost myself before.
Raiders look directly at the camera. I felt legitimate fear. Biggie, you here? Did you see that?
More than once, but believe me, there is something beyond that.
And what is that?
Purpose. Purpose is the path that leads you to yourself.
So you would have me accept my fate? Lead your armies into war, secure your vengeance.
If securing our justice is not your purpose, then find another. For your own sake.
Does it hurt?
Oh, this? Only when I worry.
How would Atreus get to Asgard?
I'm sorry, but you'd have to ask Odin. He's got control of every path. I know how highly you esteem our expertise on such things, so I'm sure that's disappointing. He's just been one step ahead of us.
Hang on! I got something for you. Sindri!
Coming!
Before you go traipsing off into the dawn, I thought you'd like to have this back. Well, don't go getting too cheery about it. But you're welcome.
I've collected what we need to find the Norns. Shall we go?
Yay, Guardian Shield.
Madam Neathog, where have you
Neathog. I suspect we may have consequences to look forward to.
Over here! You forgot something.
I was gonna say two things.
This will be of use.
That boy of yours can do
You know
some
where to find
damage, turns out. Maybe he'll bust through Odin's wall next.
Whatever you need.
Oh.
Anything for Freya?
Reckless empowerment. All damage dealt increase while runic arrows are fully depleted.
Something in mind?
Damage of all ranged attacks and abilities based on cooldown. Melee damage against status afflicted enemies based off of luck. The Vanaheim stuff is pretty good for the build that I'm running. Can I actually use it? Yes, this is the one that I want. because it gives me... This is my favorite shield. Because I believe this one runs up to do the double tap. So it's really good for closing the distance against people who are doing ranged attacks at that stuff. Keeps the parry. So yeah. Closes the distance, keeps the parry, and generally pretty good stats. Amulet. I do have a Vanaheim power. So yeah, let's go ahead and grab that. Don't think I'm gonna... don't think I should probably use any of these. Because I typically don't go unarmed. But... Freya has some XP. Less resistance to stun. Yeah, let's go ahead and grab that. Go ahead and grab this. And... yeah. Alright, is there any way that I can... Ah, there's my stats. Okay. God damn, my luck is shit. I have no luck on here. Based on luck. I think we just keep the throttle high and stuff. Ethog.
Squirrel.
Ah, Master Kratos, my apologies. Madame Neathog's disappearance weighs heavily on my mind.
She a friend of yours?
Less a friend than another longtime tenant of the tree. She was here even before I arrived, and that was ages ago. To even think something could keep her away from her babies. Terrible, just terrible.
I don't know anything about that. So Muspelheim, Niflheim, Alfheim. I mean, I guess we could go to the Sanctum. Yeah. Yeah, we do need to do the second half of... Yeah, let's go to Alfheim first, and then we'll go and...
Alfheim? What's there?
We still have unfinished business there. We found a Hofgufa out in the Barrens, my lady. In terrible pain. We freed it, but there's another intern somewhere beneath the Forbidden Sands.
A Hofgufa? I haven't seen one since I was a child.
And what else? There's still that secret elven library in Alfheim.
Lead the way.
Yeah.
Learn some new item recipes.
No, you didn't. You lie. Half-goofer.
Freya, I've always wondered, why was Freyr so revered here so quickly upon his first arrival?
Well, to begin with, it wasn't his first arrival. Very few know this, but Freyr was one of the earliest visitors to Alfheim, back in the dawn of realm travel.
Oh, but before my time. Do tell.
We believed for a long time that all the giants had died in the flood, until one of them appeared in Vanaheim. Her name was Gerd, and she came offering to teach us the secrets of traveling between realms using Bifrost light.
Wait. Let us look this way.
Much of the sand has been cleared away, but another storm rages beyond that pass, which must mean...
Another half-goofer.
Odd. It looks as though the Light Elves sealed off this section of the Barrens. Why?
Luckily for us, a very considerate goddess has enhanced our magic chisel, and we can unseal it.
My, that is lucky.
The forbidden sands lay beyond.
Contested territory, according to Bela, and another storm to endure.
The Hjarta.
I remember when Freyr and I traveled to this realm as children. The desert was healthy and full of life back then. I can't help but fear that era has ended for good and our efforts here are futile.
It's a fair concern. Healing this land will take more than a pair of singing half-goofer. But I have to believe, in the long run, we're doing right by Alfheim. Well, best we start looking for a way underground.
Keep a lookout for a cave! I see an entrance!
Damn, very first thing we came across?
I hope Freyr will appreciate our work here in the desert. I wonder if he knows how poorly this realm has fared in his absence.
Aye. Hearing the Song of the Sands again is a rare privilege, even if it's only a solo act.
Or a duet, once this Hofgufa is free.
Ah, there we go.
This architecture. It is not of the Dark Elves.
An abandoned ancient settlement by the looks of it. Built long before the Lightwell's creation.
More hive matter as well.
I'd say we're on the right track then.
Oh, can't go that way.
This kind of hive material is sensitive to sound. How odd. When I last came here with you and Atreus, I assumed the absence of Alfheim's light was an aberration. I didn't realize it was covered by something.
Aye. And as far as the Dark Elves are concerned, it's that light column in the center of the temple that's the aberration. Just look at how old some of these surfaces are. Far older than the light well, or even a trapped Halfgiffer for that matter.
That's quite the empathetic perspective, Mimir.
Well, dangle from a burly god's backside for a few winters, and you'll find yourself looking for all sorts of new perspectives.
More eyes, but denser. Well, there you go.
Brother! The wee bastard's about to explode!
Yelfa! Down!
Alright. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Behind you! Watch out!
They're starting to put stuff behind entrances.
That's doing them! Behind you! Look out!
Behind you! Lord, throw your weapon at it! Light elves don't often travel underneath the barrens, do they?
Territory changes hands often in Alfheim, or so it appears.
Big Beard did mention that these ruins have historical significance for the Light Elves. I assume they're only here to keep intruders out.
Well, at least they tried.
I suspect the corpse below would disagree.
Sacrifice.
That dense hive is blocking the way. There must be a way past. Look there. That hive doesn't like sound, remember?
Oh.
Good eye. Let's continue, shall we?
Whoops. Did not mean to do that.
Enemy behind you!
Nasty hit. You all right, brother?
I hope freeing these Hofgufas will allow them to breed again. It was a dazzling display once. The skies of Alfheim filled with their song.
I imagine it's the lack of fresh light that's caused this pair to grow abnormally large. No use in having babies if there's nothing for them to feed on.
Trying to protect their children from a harsh world. I can relate.
Uh-huh. Wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Row, row, row. Alright. Heavy runic chaos blades. God damn it. Oh, what is this one? Oh, it's just a flash. But no, that's Splinter's Bite. No. 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 Alright. Let's go, let's go. Ooh, hold up a minute. No? Oh, I guess there's nothing over there. Oh well. But there might have been some I missed. Shit, right. God damn it. Two hands. God, I don't know if I could imagine trying to play this game with one hand. Well, there it is.
I wonder if these two comprehend the choice they face once free.
What choice do you speak of?
The life cycle of the Hofguthar. In order to breed, they must pass on their light to their children.
And without light, they will die.
I suppose that's all any of us can hope for in the end. That our death has purpose. That we can live on for our children. Well, given another chance, I know what choice I would make.
Oh, not there. Oh. There we go.
Good. Almost there.
Oh, little off angle. There we go.
Well done. Time to set it loose.
Aye. Back to the surface then. On your left!
Ow.
A pipe.
Used in many of Freyr's blessings, I imagine.
Oh, I bet it was. Yeah, I'm getting to it. Hey, Nemean Crush. Finally. It's not great, but at least it's something. No. Yeah, might as well upgrade it. Good damage, good burn. This one also needs to be upgraded. Protection element increases frost of the skill. Yeah. Yeah. Why not? I never went back and found the... Never did go back to find the way to open up. That one...
The fate of these creatures reminds me of a story.
Does it?
There once was a blacksmith whose king commanded him to construct a box that could contain all the evils of the world. But no metal could hold such power. So the blacksmith used the flame of...
Is this a story meant to ease my grief?
Perhaps it is just a story. A way to pass the time.
I appreciate the sentiment, but... well, your stories...
What about my stories?
I wouldn't exactly call them a comfort.
Mimir is a better storyteller.
Now, don't sell yourself short, brother. You've come a long way from the days of laconic fables.
It's okay. Finish your story, Kratos.
The blacksmith's daughter was the key to unlocking the box. He died trying to protect her from those who would open it.
At least it's a relatable story.
Go! Go!
Oh. Oh, hey, we're back here. Alright, hold on. There was a thing that we needed to open up. Where was it? wasn't here. There. I did not see that before. There we go. Alright, cool. I would say probably just faster to... I think I left Freya behind. There she is. Alright, cool.
It appears we've overstayed our welcome in Alfheim. Yet again.
Oh, not good.
Time to end this storm.
Full Guva. If my stories are of no comfort, take solace in knowing you did what you thought was best for your son's safety. Even these creatures know there is little choice for a parent. You are not alone.
I'm not, am I? And now neither are they.
Majesty. It's beautiful.
Thank you, Kratos. This land sings once more. We've done good here.
No rush to leave yet, is there? Who knows what kind of adventures await us in a freshly lit Barrens?
Rare statue. Alright. Well.
A light elf statue in the desert. Ah.
Aye. Fair bet this is the sanctum Bigveer spoke of in Vanheim.
Oh, yeah, this one?
Jewelry.
Oh? Put it on one of my horns. Let's see if I can pull it off.
No.
No. Jackpot. Ooh. Maybe that's something else I could do. Maybe I could play through all the Devil May Cry.
An elven library.
An archive of knowledge.
No sign of the Light Elves.
For now.
Maybe they've left for the day, and we can browse at our leisure.
Look here.
Rules of the Sanctum. Examination of temporal significance?
So, these are the Valine schematics, eh?
You know of him.
Aye. One of the most gifted dwarven smiths around. Until he developed a conscience, anyhow.
These texts alone are not enough to end the Elven War. But restricting their access only serves those who wish to prolong it.
Taking a page out of Odin's book.
Aye. Quite the advantage for the Light Elves.
All this knowledge of their ancestors, their shared history, poetry, just sitting here, forgotten. What a waste.
Excuse me. Yeah, Jewel of Yggdrasil. No, well, down here now.
This book is sealed, but there is an inscription. The console.
Bigveer spoke of an exile of the same name. Odds are he'd like a gander at that particular text.
No, that's where we came in. Oh, I did grab everything. Did I? Okay, okay.
Stwatha!
Ah,
Dolpha.
it appears the librarian would like a word.
Lata Frambog.
Sounds like she wants that journal back.
No. No.
Shield strike!
Oh, I missed.
Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
Switching arrows!
Behind you! Watch your left!
Ow. Ow!
They're healing!
Leosalfa. Thought. Megivita. Helga Brotina.
She thinks she's protecting them by hiding all this knowledge away.
Our ally wishes to read this journal. We are taking the book.
Stab in the back. Oh,
I'm impressed.
hurts.
Thought you were going to end her.
When last we traveled here, after Faye passed, I killed an elf of great importance. The ramifications were dire for his people. I do not wish to make the same mistake twice.
Grab a drink. Oh, I'm down to my second half of voltage. Okay. The Maven. Can't remember. Do you have a... No. No. Yeah, I never used the evade back. Probably should use that a little bit more often. Alright, Freya, what else you got? Sure. Holy shit.
Lads, I thought death had cured me of my appetite. But damn if I can't stop thinking about the smell of tear stew. Awakened a fair few culinary cravings, did. Black pudding, haggis and neeps. Oh!
Porridge and honey.
What about you, brother? Any pre-Fimble winter foods you're aching for?
Olives.
The hell's an olive?
The hell's an olive? I hear you. What the hell's an olive? No, not quite.
What is that?
Woo!
A phantom! Rogue magic! Aim for the runic core!
Bloody hell, look at that thing!
It's vulnerable when it glows! Now, attack the rune! Attack the spring! Hurry before it recovers! That's it!
I can't see it, I can't see it, I can't see it, I can't see it. There you are.
Close in!
Core weakened!
Oh shit. Did not think that was gonna hit me. Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go, gotta go, gotta go. Where's the third one? dodged that.
Get up, brother.
Okay, okay. I swear I dodged that. Alright.
What is that?
A phantom! Rogue magic! Aim for the runic core!
Bloody hell! Look at that thing!
Now! Attack the room!
Nicely done! Keep on it! Need to take out those springs, brother!
That's it!
The core first, then the spring!
Right leg!
Give yourself an opening!
Now!
Don't waste
Attack!
it!
Close in!
Core is weakened!
Attack!
Alright, come on over here, you big bastard. Ow.
On your left!
Close in!
Now! Attack the room! Yelpa!
Nicely done! Keep on it!
Attack the springs! Hurry before it recovers!
Well, yet another gift
Ow.
of Winter, I suppose.
The magic draining out of all of us has to end up somewhere.
All fime's on her. Is this got a ledge or something that I'm... How do I hit? That's an interesting fight. Completely forgot about the phantoms. Why do I hear twinkling like there's loot? I do not know.
I must say, I think we make a good team. With my brains, Kratos' brawn, and my lady's,
Wisdom?
Magic.
Magic? Ability to tolerate you for long periods of time?
I was going to say brutality.
That works.
Freya, do you mind picking up that story about your brother? You mentioned a giant had come to Vanaheim to teach you of the Bifrost.
Yes, Gerd. Freyr became immediately infatuated with him. He always yearned to wander, and along came someone who could truly show him how. So, wander they did, exploring the world tree from root to branch. But one day, it came time for Girth to wander away. Freyr was heartbroken, and resolved himself to perform some great feat to win her back. He set his aim on the grandest of gestures. He intended to be the first to find the elusive source of Bifrost light. And he succeeded, although quite by accident. Freyr believed he navigated best while fortified by a potent blend of Vanir herbs. When he wandered, he wandered. And he managed to wander from the World Tree directly into the Lake of Souls. The elves have never seen anybody come out of the lake before, so it got some attention.
Oh, that is bloody hilarious.
I don't know whether he worked his charms at that point or they just assumed him to be a great deity. But of course, he hadn't made this journey in search of responsibility, so he didn't stick around long. Still, the legend of his manifestation was passed along through the ages. It even endured after the Great Division, remembered by Light and Dark Elf alike. So when at last he returned, he was uniquely situated to gain the trust of both sides and help to create a truce. The problem was, both sides trusted only him, so the peace could only last as long as he stayed around to keep it. And with the long war dragging on without an end in sight, I suppose making any kind of peace was an irresistible notion for him, even if it meant having to rule.
From behind! Incoming!
I might be able to do that. That's definitely the way. Do I need to throw it into that? Sweet. Apple.
Freya, you once revived a giant's corpse to stop a certain fight we won't talk about. Could you call on that power again?
Maybe. Do you have a massive giant's corpse for me to revive?
No?
Well, there you go.
One, 2, and 3. Horn. Small confined space. I was honestly expecting something to attack us.
Brother, in my travels, I heard of a great battle in your homeland, at a place called the Gates of Fire.
The Hut Gates.
You were there?
No.
Is that regret in your voice?
I did regret not dying there for many years. But no longer. Freya, here.
Oh, yeah.
A dawn bloom. You have an interest in botanicals now?
A troll.
Another sleeping troll, courtesy of the dwarves.
You guys keep turning around. Oh, I see you. Alright, alright, alright. Oh. Oh, you bastard, he clipped him. There we go.
A statue of my brother. How quaint.
That's odd. The runes are dark.
What purpose does all this serve, other than a testament to my brother's vanity?
Difficult to say without an inscription. But it looks like the elves built this place together, light and dark. Which means this would have been their first act of cooperation in generations. A far cry from lasting peace, but perhaps it serves as a monument. One that symbolizes the potential for peace.
This statue may have survived Freya's absence, but a truce clearly did not. Monuments are useless to those who ignore their message.
He didn't create a truce through diplomacy alone. His godhood, his very presence is what healed this land and allowed peace to take root. But once he left, he had to have known what would happen.
Well, he had good reason to leave. Some jackass convinced his sister to marry a madman.
I'm sorry, Mimir, was that humility that I heard? Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba.
These crystals contain their own light.
You're right. Normally we'd have to provide our own. Perhaps slotting a crystal on the opposite side could shed some light on this mystery.
Thank you, Freya. Just, No, not that one. Well, I mean, I guess we have to, because we gotta get rid of that.
You said monuments are useless. Why restore this one?
It was hidden for some time. Perhaps now it can serve as a reminder.
Aye. Nothing reminds people of their history like chiseled, well-lit marble.
Easy peasy.
The ring of crystal shards glow.
Looks like we can read the inscription now as well. In honor of the Enlightened One, may his gift of light shine eternal. Ah, gift
Light
of
from the
light.
crystals. It is in the sand now.
Would you look at that? Freyr's gift endures after all. Or should I say, his presence?
You are not funny.
You are not funny. I can't do it. I can't do an old Kratos voice. Not that quite.
Even when Freya was actually here.
Not quite that deep of a voice.
Surely a bit of extra light in the desert isn't enough to make it last.
Before I met Faye, I could not imagine a life of peace. After her death, in our travels to Jotunheim, I found peace on my own. It remains my responsibility to make it last.
Perhaps the elves will find peace again one day, even without Freyr's guidance.
His presence continues to guide them, whether they realize it or not.
Ow!
Light elf architecture is massive.
Locked. It requires 2 keys.
What are they keeping back there?
That's the beauty of a locked door. It could be anything. Monsters, treasure. Knowing our luck, it'll be a bit of both.
A token.
A badge of honor. The elves made a few of these. They'd hang them up outside their dwellings. Show their support for my brother. That's all my brother's tribute.
Would you prefer we hang on to them?
Do what you will. If Freyr didn't bother taking them when he left Alfheim, he wouldn't mind us selling them to the dwarves.
Ow! Oh!
Come on, Kratos! Off your back!
That hurt. Alright, full health.
Switching arrows! Changing arrows!
That's frost in my neck, stop!
Behind you! Watch out!
You all right, brother?
Those are the realms. Cool. Oh, excuse me.
Perhaps we can bring these two animals back to Vanaheim, or Midgard even. Becky and Svanna could use the company. We have kennels.
It would not go well for them. Once a predator becomes accustomed to a land, it is cruel to move them.
I suppose you're right. Just seems lonely out here.
It is peaceful. They have each other. It is enough.
Gonna make sure I grab all of the little spots here.
You know, Freyr loved to breed Gulan pups in Vanaheim. I wonder if these two are the descendants of the Gulan he brought here long ago.
That explains how they got to the desert. Another gift for the Dark Elves.
Ooh, Asgardian ingot. Need those.
The second key.
Sure enough. It's been a bit since we've unlocked a mysterious door. Excited, brother? Classic.
Classic. Oh. That's basically everything here, right? Hmm. Evoke the storm. That's interesting. Last second dodges empower Kratos' next attack based off of his strength. I do have quite a bit of strength. Missing a raven, missing a Nornir chest. And then one undiscovered, which I believe is... nothing yet. We are... Let's say, we got the... Oh shit, what did we miss? What did we miss? What did we miss? When did you gonk out? What was the last thing you saw? Is it you were around for Muspelheim? Did you see where we got the Did you see where we got the other piece of the mask? Okay. Yeah, so it's like we got a second piece of the mask. So now it's like basically everything from like the nose up. Atreus is still in... it's like Atreus is... it's like Agrabota showed up. We got the soul marble for Surtur, but there was no soul in it, so apparently Surtur is still out there. What else? It's like, found the marble for Surtur. Agrabota showed up. Agrabota stayed behind so that way Thor didn't kill her. We got the next piece of the mask. And then... basically we went back to Asgard. It's like that little green tear had like gone from like that big to like that big. So whatever the mask is doing is making that weird tear larger. Let's say we went back. Atreus sat down on his bed, looking at the mask, and then it cut to Kratos. It's like Kratos says he has a plan. We're gonna go see this. Essentially, the Norse Sisters of Fate, also known as the Norns. But I decided to hop over to Alfheim real quick and take care of the other side of the desert. So we released the other half Gufa, so now we had a full Gufa. And they died, but not before having a bunch of babies. So now there's a bunch of jellyfish flying in the sky, which... all those little speckles.
I wonder, how'd these two pups end up yoked to the sled?
Ever try flying in a sandstorm? I imagine Freyr showed the dark elves that Gulon could be trained to pull a plow. They must have found new uses for them once the sandstorm arrived. I imagine they're now bred to aid in traveling the surface.
So yeah, we just did a few side missions here. We lit up a statue of Freyr. We found a couple keys, and now we're gonna go unlock a door. Wherever that is. Oh, and Kratos got his shield back. Like his circle shield. So I'm using that now. Nipple lasers. They're not going into his nipple, they're going into an amulet. I mean, it's a big amulet, but it's like, I get it. So yeah, we're gonna see what's behind this door. I already know what's behind this door.
Something is coming, and it's not happy.
Oh god. Oh, look at him being nice. Letting me get up.
It's about to charge!
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Careful, the tail!
that's not good.
What on earth was a drake doing back there?
Your guess is as good as mine. Imprisoning a drake. Can't decide whether to be impressed or horrified.
Either way, it is over now.
Dragon Claw. Dragon scale armor. Oh. So we got the Gambit team. Alphonse Fortune. Yeah, just go to door, boss fight. Like, that's all it is. It's like, apparently we're missing a Nornir chest somewhere in here. But I don't know where it would have been. It's also a missing Raven. I wonder. Ah, is something back here. Oh, definitely hear the Raven. Damn, he picked up speed. Oh, you bastard.
Light elf graves.
They killed their own to protect their secrets.
That's harsh.
It is their way. But perhaps with the Consul's journal, Bigvir can teach them otherwise. Damn. Okay.
what the fuck? Alright, so that's good to hit. Why does that one keep going away? Fuck. Yeah, it's not big enough to touch there. Fuck. Okay. Alright, so we go 1, 2, 3. Hit that, and then what are you jumping for joy for? See, it disappears. What, because it's not connected? Disappears again. What the fuck? How the hell are you supposed to do this? It didn't light up. That one didn't go. No, that one doesn't explode. Okay. Maybe. Now that's not exploding. Oh, I'm missing something. No, not quite close enough. Alright, let's try there. Oh, thank God. Fuck. Okay. Yep. Now that's everything except for the troll, which we cannot do yet. Alright, time to head back and actually continue the story. Yeah, 2 undiscovered things here that I probably cannot do either. Okay. Time to go see the Norns.
We are certain the trace could not still be in Midgard.
I was just there and found no trace. If Odin invited him, he must have provided a way.
No, that is not the only explanation. Tell me where we find these Norns.
I discovered some of their threads near the frozen lake. I stashed one for spellcrafting, but we may also use it to find them. Just remember, they really don't want to be found.
Well, at least things will be difficult for a change.
We should take your sled and head to the lake.
Midgard. How I've missed the freezing gusts and constant raider attacks.
Well, that's because they believe Kratos is responsible for Fimbulwinter, and that killing him will end it.
Where would they get an idea like that?
From me, of course.
Of course.
Come. Quiet. She is a friend. Now.
Better they get this from you. Once the wolves have the scent of the Norns, we'll just need to follow their lead.
I will open the gate. Stop whining.
Their fur is matted. When did you last brush them?
They are wolves.
And matted fur leads to disease. Take care of them, and they'll take care of you.
Damn it, woman, fix it. Oh, do I need to open the gate? Oh, woo, woo, woo.
Brother,
I know, right?
What exactly do you intend to ask the Norns?
How I may find my son. Nothing more.
You don't imagine it's a chance to clear up all this mess about prophecy? Perhaps get a second opinion on your alleged demise.
You didn't tell me you had a death prophecy?
When Atreus and I reached Jotunheim, we found a hidden mural. The giants, Faye herself, had foreseen our entire journey long ago. Who we would meet, who we would fight. All of it, as it happened.
But you aren't dead.
That image was from a time yet to come.
I see. You've never struck me as someone who fears death. That's not the problem, is it?
No. Death can have me when it earns me.
Then maybe it's not the future that bothers you. Faye sent you on your journey, and she made sure you'd see that image at the end of it. And you're still not sure why.
I wish to speak of this no further. Now that we are on the lake, how will we find the Norns?
Watch the wolves closely. See how their heads point the way?
Well, the Lake of Nine has certainly seen better days. Raiders have made themselves quite at home. Not sure I've been back to these parts since our great battle with Sigrun.
She speaks highly of that fight as well.
You know of that?
She told me all about it when she found me. She believed you could be an ally. Long before I believed it.
The Valkyrie Queen. An ally.
I'm the Valkyrie Queen. As Sigrun was stubbornly determined to remind me.
I should have guessed it was Sigrun helping you recover yourself. She's so loyal. Aye. Clever. Oh.
Mm-hmm. Doesn't take a love goddess to see where you're coming from.
Quiet.
No, Atreus probably did brush him all the time. But, you know, we've been out.
I just hope the Norns are somewhere indoors and warm. Safe to say, no, I have not missed Midgard in Fimbulwinter. Thank you.
We will see soon enough.
Enemies on the back! Behind you, look out!
Incoming fire!
Yeah, I know, right?
Good hit, brother.
The way forward is magically sealed. Something in her is giving it power.
The hilt of a sword.
Brother, I know that sword hilt. Tread carefully. You of all people know how weapons can carry ghosts.
If it does not help us find the Norns, it can wait.
Yeah, I know.
Let's keep looking. This way.
This is fucking Mimir just fucking in love with Sigrun.
I feel a trace of their illusions here. I can try to dispel it.
So this is a very dark quest.
Oh, no. There's nothing here.
A false trail.
I'm afraid so. We'll have to see what else the wolves can find.
Typical Nornish mischief.
They know we're searching. I warned you they wouldn't make it easy.
And what's the hilt of a cursed king have to do with any of it?
Distraction? Coincidence? Who knows? I suppose they'd say we were fated to find it.
You'll see why.
This thread of fate we are tracing.
It's not somebody's life if that's what you mean. The Norns use it to mark their way when they're outside of the well.
Old. Prepare for a fight.
More Draugr crawling out of the bloody ground.
Oh.
You're on fire, Kratos! It will pass!
Ow!
That's certainly the Empress I told you about. Blamed the gods for the death of her family, and has been haphazardly wreaking her vengeance on anything within arm's reach. Even death didn't stop her.
I know.
Ooh, the sovereign coals. Ooh. How do I get you?
The Nords live in a well.
No. The Well of Earth, their home, is hard to explain.
Roll. You will finish later.
What? I can't move.
As I was saying, the Norn's home is called the Well of Earth. It's in no fixed place. Entrances come and go. A place wholly under their influence, where the intangible becomes tangible. Like being inside your own mind.
But if we go in together, are we in each other's minds?
Let this wait. Stay alert.
Ah.
Mimir, have you encountered these Norns? But enough of that for now.
Alright, here we go.
Have I encountered the Norns? Not personally. Freya's right. They have ways of discouraging visitation. Odin made his share of efforts. We can talk about what he found. Either he gave up, or he wanted to forget what he saw.
I can hit it, hold on. There we go.
Freya, you mind telling us what you experienced when you sought the Norns last time?
To be honest, the details are hazy. Like waking up from a dream. Mainly, I remember that nothing could be done to change my son's fate. Which only made me more determined to try.
Brother, what of your story? You faced the fates of your homeland, yeah? The legends I heard about the ghost of Sparta were surely exaggerated.
Exaggerated?
Oh, not in the brazen bloodshed righteous fury part. The part where it said you travelled back in time itself to win a battle once lost. It's strange credulity, obviously. I mean, a rumour about Thor knocking the world serpent back in history from Ragnarok is one thing.
It is the truth. The threads of fate span all life and time. The Sisters of Fate abused their power. When I challenged them, they threatened to undo my existence. So I killed them and turned their power on Zeus.
That's the most dangerous and irresponsible thing I've ever heard. These Norns have no such magic, nor does anyone in these realms that I've ever seen.
Aye, can you imagine? If it existed, Odin would have it. And if Odin had it, we'd be 5 shades more fucked than we are already.
I would not ask them to change the past, even if they could. I only want information.
And that's quite dangerous enough, in my experience.
Let's see. I feel something. In this direction.
Feel what exactly?
Another illusion. It's coming from this wall. The Norns are hiding something.
Which phrase exactly?
Kratos! I feel the Norns over here. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Open up.
Nothing. Another dead end.
A trap!
Reader of the West!
Not what I wanted.
Behind you!
That's all of them. You know, this search will only get more dangerous.
Then we keep looking.
Back to the wolves then.
What is up here?
I don't feel anything. It's not related to the Norns.
Could be interesting enough in its own right.
What's that outpost?
Learn some new item recipes. I'm here for you. And for the Valkyrie Queen?
Oh. Yeah.
Hope it's to your liking.
Let's say that. The 5 Shades more fucked than we are already.
Need something?
Although, you did miss one of my favorite lines in here. Like one of me and Zane's most quoted lines ever. Is that they were talking about so Mimir is just like, you know, I didn't think that I could have an appetite with just being ahead, but it's like smelling Tyr stew has me like, it's like craving for all kinds of delicacies that I had in the past. He's like list off a couple of things. Asks Freya, it's like, what about you? What's some of your favorite things? She lists off a couple things. This is like, what about you, brother? It's like, do you miss anything from your homeland? Olives. The hell's an olive? I just love that. Just the hell's an olive?
Whatever you need, I'll create.
Ah. The hills of Ragnarok. Women.
The stream of anguish. The elves would kill for this.
Pretty sure that's what we need to activate those weird,
And now, Freya?
what do they call the
Kratos?
tombstones?
Can this lock be opened without damaging the book? The elves in Freya's camp wish to read it.
Oh, a locked book, you say? How mysterious. And an elven lock. Intriguing. If your friends in Vanaheim want it, I'll get it open and pass it along with your regards. A lovely couple.
You won't believe it, Mimir. This crest belongs to Fjotorlund.
Fjotorlund, you say? Now that's where Sigrun was from.
No, not gonna do this right now.
Freya, still have the dead bird feathers in your hair. Delightful.
Hello, Sindri.
Oh, hey. I'd like more health. Oh, man. I could have threw a tree at somebody. Alright.
The wolves have picked up another trail. Keep following their heads.
Freya, how was Sigrun when you saw her last?
She's still incorporeal ever since Kratos set her free of her corrupted form. But she hasn't let that stop her from helping any way she can. The truth is, I owe her more than I can repay.
I doubt she'd see it that way. When we freed her, she could speak of little else but her reverence for you. Seeing you yourself again would surely be payment enough.
This is the place.
Ah,
We need to work our way up. This way.
Okay.
There. Can you cut a way through the ice?
Oh, are the gnomes making magical ice walls now?
No. I think the water just froze.
Before I do anything else. Grab this chest. On. I believe that's 3 and 3 now. I did not grab that chest. Oh well, I'm not worried about it. Oh, I see a boulder.
More of your friends.
I didn't tell them to be here.
Incoming fire up above!
Ow!
Enemy to your left!
I don't know what the Norns did to trick all these raiders into guarding them. Not that they have any idea that's what they're doing.
Pretty sure there's a, Oh no, he's way up there. Never mind, my bad. God damn, I got the shit kicked out of me. You, bud. You're lucky.
Freya, thank you for your help. I know this was not your focus.
The sooner we find your son, the sooner you'll be able to focus. I just hope it works.
Just the same. Thank you.
A fine sentiment, but write her a bloody note when we're out of the cold, brother. Brother, This way seems like a way out, not a way in.
I concur. The Norns are further up.
On to purification. Ooh. I like that. Yeah, so you see that? And now that I think about it a little bit more in detail, oh shit!
Okay, I feel something. It's stronger this time. Over here.
It's like, yeah. It's like, now that I think about it, I was like, pretty sure he screwed Aphrodite more than once. Because she remembered him. So she's like, oh, like, ever since then, it's like, you know, man, like, nobody else could satisfy me.
Open up. We found it.
Ah, isn't it always the third place you look?
Alright, here's where we get a little dark.
Is everyone hearing that creepy whisper?
It is like an itch in the mind.
It means we've stepped into their domain. Be ready for anything.
Illusions.
Projections, possibly. But assume nothing. There's no telling what manner of creature they've made unwitting guards.
Delightful.
Kratos, Ghost of Sparta, Bane of Olympus, Destroyer of Fate, Cruel Striker, Bringer of War, Weapon of the Gods, turned against his creators. He chooses a redemption he knows he can never deserve. He cannot
Are we in our own minds yet? He certainly seems real enough.
I hate to tell you, the parts in your mind will be real too.
Yeah. You know, it's actually I think it's I think I remember hearing like backstage, like behind the scenes stuff for this part. I think they actually use the same exact technology that the producers of Senwa used for the whispers.
Seems he was guarding that way outside.
This place almost looks familiar, but different. Like a confused memory.
A rather hostile memory at that.
These fates should know I will not be deterred.
I don't mean to laugh, but that's kind of funny.
Freya of the Vanguard, Master of Magics, Queen of the Valkyries, Witch of the Woods, Frigg of Asgard, Destroyer of all.
Ow! I am getting my ass beat. They're very rude, very condescending.
Mimir of the Aesir,
Ah, here we go.
Counselor to Kings, Mary Wanderer of the Woods, Robin of the Goodfellows.
Let me guess. I'm a long-winded know-it-all and I cannot change? See? You forgot smartest man alive.
Yeah, Mimir ain't having any of the orange shit.
Well, certainly clinks like genuine hack silver.
Nope.
I suppose there's one small consolation to this ordeal. At least we won't have to introduce ourselves.
Don't credit your reputation, Mimir. They see the whole lives of any who approach them.
A phantom!
The Norns have a phantom? Of course the Norns have a phantom!
It's vulnerable when it glows!
Nicely done!
Now,
Keep on it!
attack! Attack the springs! Hurry before it recovers! Alka!
Jewel of Yggdrasil. Upgrade my amulet. And a Chaos Flame. Ooh.
This way.
The Norns are somewhere in that cave just ahead.
Are they?
Oh. There's that itchy sound again. Normally I don't mind ladies whispering in my ear, but this is positively irksome.
Anyone ever tell you that you babble when you're terrified?
Terrified? I'll have you know I'm at the very most deeply apprehensive. And breaking tension with humor is the sacred duty of a traveling companion. How very dare you? Babbling.
Oh, God. I can feel it.
The door.
Oh, that looks official.
All right.
My boy. Baldur, listen to me, please.
Stop! Why did you bring him here? You are not welcome here! Wait! Baldur, come back! Talk to me! I am so sick of your constant menace! What you did to me!
He won't stop.
You will not touch him. You will not harm him. Nobody harms my boy. But me. No!
Freya! Brother, over here! Come get me! I want none of this!
Mimir!
Seekerin? Brother, hold off!
Why did you never turn on Odin?
But I did! I tried to stop him any way I could!
Oh, God, not again!
You served Odin from the day you met to the day he put you in that tree! You sought favor! You plotted his wars! You watched him mistreat everyone and everything! And you never gave a damn until he turned on you!
I know, Seekerin. It's true. All of it. But for love of you, I became a better man, a counselor for peace, an ally to all those who...
Were you an ally to Freya in Decide? To Groa or to Tanya? No! You always choose the side of the powerful. You!
Brother, watch out! There's more of them!
Even now, you see a violent god in need and you can't help but hate him and call him brother. It's who you've always been. It's who you are. And it's who you
It is not her.
No. Of course. You did what you must. Brother, the tree! It's pulling me in!
Come here!
Brother, help me! Monster!
Atreus! I am coming!
Shit! God, that actually scared me.
Why didn't you trust your own son? Don't let him take me!
Atreus!
I'm scared! Why wouldn't you see him the way he wants to be seen? I don't want to go back! Keep him alive!
God damn it.
He's a murderer!
Oh.
That's all I had to do. And now he's mine. He killed his own family!
Atreus! I am here!
I'm not safe with him! Oh, brother, help me! He's a monster!
I think it's over. Did we pass the test?
Didn't feel much like succeeding.
I see the door has disappeared.
Or it was never there.
They toy with us still.
That fucking face. That fucking bottom lip. Holy shit.
What is that?
A kelpie. Don't see many of those in these parts.
She must be theirs.
Will she take us to them?
I'll ask her. Nicely. Easy, girl. Easy. That's right. Good.
Care to talk about whatever the Norns put you through?
No.
Get on.
Biggie, you ever actually see a mystical seahorse?
That's a good lass. Lovely creatures, but temperamental by reputation. In my land, they'd keep children away from the lost by telling them a kelpie would drown them. Of course, no kelpie I know would do such a thing. Unless it was disrespected.
This is what a real seahorse looks like.
Aye. No mystical water steeds to speak of in Greece, brother?
There were the hippocamps. They served the sea god. I battled one upon a titan.
That might not be her favorite subject. We're here.
Fate's own hideaway. Never doubted we'd make it.
How much I would love to live in a bubble under the water. Alright. A pretty long cutscene.
Kratos, Freya, and Mimir's head. Enter the home of the Norns, tentatively. finally reached their destination. Kratos speaks first.
I seek my son.
Yeah. The only reason why is because the things that they went through was because Kratos was there for them. Like, you know, he was there when Baldur, you know, he killed Baldur. He found Mimir at the tree. And it's like, but yeah, and that was like past stuff. What Kratos went through was something of the future. That's where that's where Kratos is special. He gets fucked with the Norns by showing it's just like, hey, this is what's gonna happen.
You know the child is in Asgard. No, you seek what all who search for us seek. To know the ending to your story. The ghost of Sparta furrows his brow menacingly. He resists the urge to grunt. Oh, he fails. You come to us, piteous archetypes, seeking freedom from your scripts, as if knowing your lines would grant you the power to rewrite them.
Speak plain.
The fucking
You will
youngest
die,
one.
Kratos of Sparta.
But you called him the destroyer of fate. There must be a way to subvert destiny.
There is no destiny, Puck. The protagonists are speechless. They do not understand. There is no grand design, no script. Only the choices you make. That your choices are so predictable merely make us seem prescient.
When my son was born, shut up! Your prophecy said he would die a needless death.
And he did. Because you could not let him go. Because he thirsted for revenge. And because you kill gods.
But what Kratos did, it was not out of hate.
Should I bring him a crown then? He still slays gods, but now he's sad about it? You are the sum of your choices, nothing more. And because your choices never change, you will learn that Heimdall intends to kill your son in Asgard, and you will do what you do best. And then Ragnarok.
The skies burn, the curtains fall. Exunt omnes.
Heimdall.
Again, he misses the point. Focusing on the second act to the exclusion of the final. A common mistake in storycraft.
We are leaving.
He stomps away, followed closely by Freya.
I enjoyed your story, Kratos. Pity it has to end so soon.
Well, that was educational.
You're talking about the youngest one?
Let us leave this place.
Happily.
That's better. I can feel things getting more normal already.
Wait. That tree.
Well, isn't that interesting?
What is this?
That's the noose, brother. The one Odin hanged himself with. As part of his endless, mad quest for secrets of life and death and what have you.
What are you doing?
It's a charged object, significant to Odin. Perhaps I'll find a use for it.
Brother, what they said about the boy?
Will not happen.
Oh, I agree.
It will not happen. We will not let it.
Of course we bloody won't. The question is how. You wouldn't seriously consider killing Heimdall, would you?
I will do what I must.
Oh, is that all?
You're wrong to dissuade him, Mimir. You know Heimdall.
I grant you that he's a spiteful, vicious little shit.
And so loyal, Odin entrusted him with Gjallarhorn. If we have the chance to eliminate him before Ragnarok, we shouldn't hesitate.
Considering his powers of foresight alone, that is an if of mountainous size.
Yeah, I think if I remember correctly, I don't think, even if they kill the Norns, like quote-unquote kill them, I don't think they ever actually die. I think there's something special about the Norns in Norse mythology, to where it's like, yes, you can kill them, but they just come back. Like, they are the quite literal embodiment of fate. And
even supposing we're all perfectly comfortable plotting.
Like, as far as fate goes, like, as long as there is fate of any kind, past, present, and future, which is what I believe they represent. Because I think the youngest one... is future, which is why she always talked, like she always knew what they were going to say, she always knew what they were going to say, which is why she was able to copy it so well. The middle one is present, which is why she only spoke as, you know, as they were doing their actions. And the oldest one is the past. So as long as past, present, and future exist, which kind of can't have time with and fate without it, I don't think they can die. Like, yeah, you can cut their throats, dismember them, do all this shit, but they just come walking right back out of the curtain.
An assassination, and I, for one, am a mite rusty at that measure. We've got no way to reach Heimdall, and no way to kill him if we did.
I have killed gods greater than him.
I don't doubt that, brother, but it's hardly my point.
You.
Kratos, I see something.
Oh.
Look, I think we're missing the Norn's message here. We've all got our tendencies, and yours is to run headlong into danger to protect the ones you love.
I do not intend to change. Not about that.
Why should you? Apparently my tendency is to kill the ones I love.
Freya,
I don't need you to comfort me. Either of you.
Their accusation was cruel. None of us believe...
The truth can be a cruel thing. Anyone care to argue with that?
no. But Baldur's fate had many causes. Prophecy among them.
How do you mean, brother?
There are many tales in my homeland of those who fulfilled prophecy by attempting to avoid it. So it was when Freya tried to protect Baldur. And so it was when I accused my son of going to Asgard.
And we agree. It'd be foolish to go after Heimdall.
No. If Heimdall must die for Atreus to live, then Heimdall must die.
How can you say that, knowing what you know?
Because if Heimdall is a threat to my son, I must act. It is my...
Your nature. Well played, Norns.
Yeah, no, yeah, after they go talking to the Norns, it's like, it's this constant loop of just like, it's just like, well, what are we gonna do? I'm gonna do this. But how are you gonna do that knowing what you know? It's like, because I have to. It's like, but the Norns said that if you do it, the bad thing's gonna happen. This is like, well, what else are we gonna do? It's just that constant loop of just like, hey, we do. It's like, hey, we do
Let us
this.
find a gateway. Return home. Consider our plans.
Listen, brother. Before you make any hasty decisions, why don't you blow off a little steam? I'm sure there was some loose end we meant to circle back to. Give your mind a little time to process everything.
I suspect there's unfinished business here at the lake, though I'm certainly happy to spend time somewhere other than Midgard.
It's your choice, brother.
How can I help?
Alright, upgrade that.
Fire's actually a disinfectant, so these are very hygienic.
Ooh.
That ought to hurt him.
I think it's the Rod of Disruption is the one that I need. I think. Yeah. Yeah, it's Disruption that I need. Although, increase the timing window for parries. That could be useful.
What can I make for you?
Manny's Pauldron of Wisdom. It's like, give to Mater. Whoa.
I'll disinfect my tools.
So we need to...
Anything for Freya?
Alright, that's maxed out. Killing an enemy with a runic arrow immediately restores 2 in its place.
What'll it be?
Do you need to get one of these?
Whatever you need, whenever you need it.
Oh, right, yeah. Skills. Strength and luck. Nine runic. Guess we'll put that in for now. And cooldown.
Is that a frozen?
Yeah, no, don't pay attention to that. It's not important. Don't pay attention to it. Just don't. It's fine. It's fine. It's perfectly fine. Alright, Freya, what else you got? Deal poison. Yes, please, thank you. Sure. Sure. Alright, well. Let's see, we got plenty to do here.
My fight with Thor ended there.
That's where you landed. No wonder there's bits of Tyr's statue all over the lake.
Another gravestone. But this one's intact.
Aye, and with a keyhole tailor-made for the hilt we found. I was afraid of that.
Ah. I could start fighting berserkers.
Never seen craftsmanship like this before. Can't imagine how old it is. Now, where have we seen an artifact like that before?
Tyr's vault.
Might as well clean up what we can, right?
The oarsmen. A monument to conquerors.
Made some lovely warships, though.
Oh, I see you. I can't hit you from here, can I? Oh, apparently not. Is this a fight, or... Yup. Ow!
Yelpa! Yelpa!
So I say, do it again. Oh. Is this another fight? Nope. Sweet. Wow, that actually worked. Holy shit. Oh, I see you. You're a fucking die, bird.
Lemire, look. Another Fjortulund marking.
Aye, this place must have been part of Sigrun's kingdom. First outpost preceding further expansion.
Oi.
Incoming back here!
So this outpost is what's left of Fjortulund. Sigrun spoke of growing up with these people before she joined the Valkyries. Looks like there's a staircase on the other side.
Mm-hmm.
There must be another way around. Watch
Oh,
yourself.
shit.
Look out!
Ow. Not what I wanted, but I'll take it, I guess.
You know, brother, Sigrun told me her kingdom housed a great treasury filled with the spoils of her family's conquests. Perhaps this outpost holds some of that treasure.
Is that all she told you, Mimir?
Did she say where?
No, just that they kept it hidden.
Bird. I'm sorry, Freya. Are you out here in bare fucking feet? I think she is.
There it is. The other staircase.
It avoids every attack!
Perhaps those runes over there can shed some light.
Yay. You are bare feet. Oh, I mean mostly. Just toes.
What? No, she never mentioned.
Never mentioned what? Oh, what do we have here? Ah, Russian chaos. Greatly increases immolation. Yeah. Anything to get that fire damage proccing. Woe to the great Princess Sigrun, her heart is broken and her mind may follow. She committed the sin of which there is no redemption. She loved the wrong man. Handsome of face and congenial of smile, he was perfect, except for his name, King Helgi. Sigrun's father, King Hogni, would never approve of such a marriage for one simple reason. This was the name of his old enemy. So strong was Hogni's hatred for Helgi that he would never allow that man to come into his home. But Sigrun still loved him. Oh. So you're gonna have some love interest before Mimir.
Oh, an artifact from the River Empire. Never been myself, but I hear it's lovely.
Donk. Are your arms crossed or are you cold? Here, I'll tell you what. Yeah, let's put you in some armor. Maybe that'll warm you up.
Is that a key?
Wonder what lock that key belongs to.
No lock. It is broken.
Not broken. It's just split in half. Perhaps we could find its partner.
Alright, we got 1. We got 2. And 3. So... stand here. I can hit all 3. Start with the one furthest away. Maybe that has to be the last one I hit. No, that has to be the first one. That one's ringing a lot longer. Alright, we'll wait for it to reset. Okay. Apple. Apple. That may be the last one I need. Alright, well.
Mimir, what did those runes say?
Secret. She loved another. A king named Helgi. Seems they were madly in love. But her parents wouldn't let them marry.
Oh, come, Mimir. You really didn't think you were her first love, did you?
Aye. Suppose I did.
Yeah, this is to the king's grave. But there is one other thing up here, if I remember correctly.
Look, over there.
The Eternal Campfire.
An abandoned camp.
Whoever was here left long ago.
What did you find?
A list of provisions needed to prepare a meal.
A recipe? Who left that way out here?
Let's take a look at the ingredients. Perhaps the recipe will lead us to them. Do they match the ones in that recipe book you found?
I imagine we might find one of those ingredients around here. Ah, I knew I recognized those initials. The Ballad of Yari and Somar.
I'm not familiar.
An old tale, but a good one nonetheless. The carving marks their passage through this realm. We could always try and find the others if you're curious.
Yay, cooking mission in God of War. It's actually a little funny to me. Something in here, isn't it?
That must be Tyr's helmet from his statue.
Ooh. Win mines, not wars.
Tyr understood the greatest fight of them all was the battle for people's hearts and minds. Too bad Tyr has no interest in doing either these days.
Kratos, a raider encampment.
Shall we take care of them, brother?
Hell yeah.
Enemies on the left!
Suspect that's all of them.
These were coal raiders. Infamous for...
Eating wolves. Atreus and I rescued ours from such an encampment.
That was... kind of you. The coal raiders have been up...
Wait.
light on this land. The way they've abused its creatures. Perhaps we should do something about them.
Perhaps.
There's one. There's two. Ah. Nice. 400. Oh, I think that's the fire that I'm hearing. Oh. That's kind of cool. I like it. Maybe if I find the other pieces. La, 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 la. Oh, I can? Okay, but is there anything up here?
Enemy behind you, Enemies on the left! From behind! Incoming!
Oh.
Behind you! Look out! Shield strike!
Interesting.
Seems like old times.
Hmm?
Oh, we used to travel through this temple constantly. A quick how do you do to Brock, then off on another adventure.
You miss it?
Aye. Everything felt simpler then.
Agreed.
You.
This place has seen better days.
Haven't we all?
Kratos, do you remember when I brought you and Atreus in here for the first time? Seems like lifetimes ago.
I do. And it was because of your guidance we were able to fulfill Faye's last wish. And yours as well, Mimir.
There nothing in here? Nope. Guess not. Oh shit. Which door is out? Okay, thank God.
Let's do it. Sure stinks like Midgard.
We do have a third Alfheim. Strength and luck, or just strength? Thinking luck. Interesting, there wasn't anything in there. Not too bad, how are you? That's good to hear. Appreciate you stopping in. Oh. Sweet. I appreciate that. Uh-oh.
You said you and Thor caused that?
Yes. The result of our weapons colliding.
Ouch.
Yes.
Yes. That's it. I usually try to stream. Like Thursday through Sunday, because I have a 3-day work week, so I work 3 12s. So I try to do it on my days off, but I don't know. It's like every once in a while I'll skip a day because I got a lot of projects that I'm working on. But I'm trying to finish this up before the end of February, because I'm hoping that I can start streaming another game. Thinking about streaming? I say do it. Like, I'm not like super into streaming. I just said, you know, if I'm gonna be playing games, like if I'm gonna be playing games, might as well stream them. And well, God of War's my favorite thing, so I said, screw it, let's go play through the entire series. But yeah, you can ask me whatever you want. Say, have I ever streamed Red Dead Redemption? Nah.
Isn't that the spear from Tyr's statue?
I'm not a huge Red Dead Redemption fan. Like, nothing against it, it's just not the game for me. Like,
wish for peace. Be ready for war.
Oh, that's astute of the elves. Tyr never sought war, but he knew he had to be ready for it.
Aye, best be armed than not. Impressive looking weapon, isn't it?
It is big.
Are you talking about like emotes and profile pictures and stuff like that? Let's say if so, I've... Oh, it's a troll. It's like I can look at them, but I've already got somebody that I'm talking. It's like that I'm talking to whenever I actually decide to do that. I said that I would. I said that I would talk to them and see what they had for me. Alright, troll. Oh. You know, it seems to be a lot of people on here trying to find people to do that for. Is that all those up here?
Another Coal Raider camp. Kratos, we should do something about them.
Oh, we're about to. Ow.
Enemy behind you! Behind you! Incoming fire!
Hey. Hey.
That is all of them.
Yeah, I could do that for you. That's not a problem. I did not mean to go into photo mode. Yeah, give me just a second. But, like I said, I've had somebody... I already got somebody that I'm looking to do, like, emotes and stuff for. As I say, it's pretty much the same name as that's on here. Yeah, if you look that up, you should be able to find me. My profile pic is the one that has the hunter at the workshop. In case you hadn't in case you hadn't tell, Bloodborne. I really wish they would come out with a PC port of it that I can actually play, because I've tried doing the whole thing of getting it like on PC, but it's really finicky. I feel like I'm missing something here. Oh, right, yeah. No. No, that's where I came in.
What's that?
What's what? What's what? It's the way out.
Why do they whine?
Poor things. They can smell more danger.
The wolves fear that which can no longer hurt them.
The horrors of our past can be inextricable from the present. You have to understand that.
Okay. It's like a... That's like, I'll probably take care of it after the stream. Which shouldn't be too much long. Shouldn't be too much longer. There's nothing over here. Alright, what else is in here? Nothing? Okay.
How
Excuse me.
strange. I've never seen that building before.
Aye. Very strange indeed. Let's take a closer look.
Wait. The shield that's blocking the entrance. It looks exactly like the one from Tyr's statue.
It's another piece of Tyr's likeness sent flying across the lake. Ended up lodged right into this building, apparently. All this must have been hidden behind the ice until that shield smashed through it.
I missed. Ah, right. Alright, I forgot I actually have to go... No?
But we can't reach it with the shield. Doesn't look like you can brute force it.
This puzzle always kind of aggravated me. Oh.
Look, over there.
Over where? There's one.
Could be useful. Well done. Now we just need to open the gate. Looks like you'll have to get through the gate faster. Well done. Rude.
It was not intentional.
Oh, sure. My arrows can't go through walls, I'm afraid.
Oh. What? Oh.
Together again. Mimir, does this look like an abandoned treasury to you?
Aye, it does.
Secret family treasure. Looks like a vault door to me. That key we found in another part of Secret's kingdom. Think it'll unlock it?
Not when it's broken in two.
Then let us find the other half.
Fuck. God damn it. Fucking rats are barking. I feel like someone's over there. Oh, that probably means I need to go. Yeah. Yeah, this is where I need to be. Hello.
If Ragnarok is coming, you're gonna need to stock up. Luckily, I'm offering new items.
Another crane.
Good, that's the way.
Oh, there's
Yet another sleeping beast. The handiwork of Alvi Stonefoot.
Alfie Stonefoot. Damn. Oh, wait. I said I'll do it after the stream.
Sad to see Seagram's homeland in such a terrible state.
You know, Mimir, if you want to take a tour of the kingdom, you might not like everything you find.
Oh, she loved another before me. There are worse things to discover about someone you love.
Yes, there's certainly are.
And I mean, the best I can give you is like a critique on your work. I already have somebody that I'm talking to in order to get some stuff done.
On your guard, Kratos!
Oh, stop that.
Enemy behind you, Kratos!
Hey, if you like to talk about anything else, I'll be happy to. All right.
Good! That's the way! Good riddance!
Ah, she cast riches and power aside to follow a higher calling with the Valkyrie.
You really put her on a pedestal.
That's what pedestals are for, aren't they? Raising up the virtuous.
If you say so.
I am able to go down there. But why? Wrong way. Oh, I see, I see.
Over there.
Oh, I probably should have just... I gotta raise it back up.
Well done.
Thank you.
Maybe those runes can give us a bit of history about this place. It can't be.
It is.
Oh, Mimir.
Sigurd killed him.
Look.
Vivaldi's anvil? Oh, it's just a big smash attack. No, the Mist of Helheim is so much better.
The other half of the vault key.
Now that we've made the key whole again, we should head back to the treasury. See what fortunes await inside.
So yeah. Well, no, they hadn't started. I just said that if I was to ever do it, I would talk to them before anything else.
Good, that's the way.
I'll say, I did see that there was a warning for snow. Ooh, forgot something over there. Do I really want it? Yeah, there is a hole. There is a hole down there. Probably where that artifact is. Oh. Actually, can I hit it? Nah, it don't work that way. So when exactly are we supposed to get it? Yeah. Do you know exactly when we're supposed to get snow? Oh, I mean, I guess I could look for myself.
A musical
Tuesday?
instrument from
Really?
your homeland, isn't it? Can you play?
Yes.
Will you?
No.
Pretty sure we already had that discussion, Mimir. Tuesday? Really? It's gonna fucking snow on my birthday? No shit. Of course it would. Oh, wrong way. Alright. Found the artifact, got the chest, let's get the hell out of here. I have to go ahead and finish up this quest line before I stop.
King Helgi massacred her family just because he couldn't have her. Only her brother, Prince Dogger, survived to kill the Mad King.
Sigrun and her brother had issues over that.
Oh, and all the time Sigrun and I spent with each other, she never mentioned anything about this.
Maybe she liked the way you saw her.
Yeah, winter storm warning in effect from 6 a.m. Tuesday to noon Wednesday. So I have to wonder if that's the case, if I go to work, if if I go to work, I wonder if the snow starts early. If that means... Ooh. Total snow and sleet accumulation of 1 to 6 inches. Ice accumulations up to 1/2 inch. So
Shame
yeah.
about Tyr's vault. I'll take whatever you manage to salvage from it, though.
Yeah, go ahead and grab that. Alright, we're gonna go back to the place with the thing and the keys. There. We'll do that and then we'll call it. It's almost been 5 hours, so... Is there not anything over here? Guess not. So I wonder if I go to work tonight, if they'll let us out early if it starts.
There's Fjortaloon's treasury. We can enter the vault now.
And I guess if it starts snowing and we can't go to work, I guess it's a good thing I'm already taking PTO.
Dead on the throne.
There you are.
Kratos!
It avoids every attack!
Oh, that hurt. Okay.
Don't let him complete his spell!
Here sits Prince Dagger. I can't believe he's still here.
Prince Dagger? That the corpse of Siegmund's brother? How'd he end up like that, then? Freya? Why won't you answer me?
Are you certain you want to read this?
No, brother. You do it.
It seems Sigrun put a curse on her brother for killing the Mad King.
No. Truly?
She did not know the Mad King had murdered her family. Once she did, it was too late. She had cursed her brother. That is why she joined the Valkyries. To atone.
You knew all about Sigrun's family, didn't you, Freya?
It was not my story to tell.
Funny. Learning all this only makes me love her more. She chose me despite my flaws, my regrets. Knowing she has some of her own makes me feel closer to her.
I am glad to hear it.
I did not even see that.
Another one of Dvalin's diagrams.
You spoke of his conscience.
Aye. He saw that the Aesir would likely use his powerful weapons to cut down his fellow dwarves, so he ripped out his design pages and scattered them.
And what of him?
Well, the All-Father found out. He wasn't terribly pleased.
Oh shit, right, we still gotta open up this Nornir chest. Shit, it's probably back up there. Yeah, it's probably up here somewhere.
Up there.
Where? I think I hear it. I was like, we got one. We got two. Other one has to be up here. Ah, there it is. Yep, did not see that. Freya. The fuck? There we go. Ah, boy. Alrighty. We're gonna call it here. Let's take care of some shit. I get back to work tomorrow. Let's see. If I remember correctly, it's like we went to the Norns. It's like what do we gotta do? It's like we just go back to Sindri's house, I believe. Ooh, Jotunheim's essence. Jotunheim's honor. Hyperion pool. Probably a good idea. Protection on that one. Yeah, return to Sindri's when ready. No, we still got a little way to go. Although I think, if I remember correctly, no. Trying to remember. No, we gotta go get the weapon first. Because I'm pretty sure when we go back to Sindri's, that's when we team up with Brock, go get the third weapon. And then after we have the third weapon, we'll go back to Atreus and Asgard, finish his story to where he comes back. Or maybe not. I don't remember. I don't remember exactly how the story is structured, but anyway, I gotta go. I gotta try to take care of this dragon that I'm painting. Gotta take care of that. Take care of some chores. You know, wash dishes. Get ready for work tomorrow. Make sure I cook my food and all that good shit, so. Oh well. I'll talk to you later.